Okay. We'll see if this works or not. I don't know what's going on. Howdy, y'all. How's it going? This is Wes, and the day has finally arrived. We'll see if this actually works. I don't know what's going on. You know, sometimes I do these pre-stream tests, and I don't know if it just gets hooked on my previous settings or what through Streamlabs. So I have no idea if this is even showing up. We're gonna find out. Looks good on my end. Okay, fine. Yeah, hi. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. But welcome everyone, patch 6.3. I am super excited. I am ready. I'm hyped. Thankfully I've managed to keep myself from being spoiled too much. I think the only thing that I've seen so far was some people have been posting the pictures, and it was data mined anyways, I think, of the end of the Tataru quests, the outfit you get from that. And then naturally YouTube recommended me a lovely one of those music tracks, you know, as it happens to be. So hey, thanks music uploaders for putting a big old thumbnail of the final boss of the Alliance Raid that just pops up on just about everyone's YouTube recommends. Nice job. We really appreciate that, right? So yeah, if you see that pop up, report them. Do whatever you got to do, I guess. Normally, if it was like a week later, I wouldn't care. But seriously, most people aren't even awake to do this content yet, so a little miffed about that, especially considering how hyped I was about it. But that's okay. We're gonna hop in and have some fun anyways, and enjoy it while we can. You know, ultimately it comes down to whether or not the content is good, right? So. Yeah, looks like I'm not the only one. But yeah, today we're gonna start out with the Alliance Raid, and then we're gonna go from there. I haven't really decided how far we're gonna get, but I had essentially planned to do the Alliance Raid and then MSQ. The only thing that I know about the MSQ is that the dungeon and the trial are pretty much back to back, but they're not front-loaded like they were the last patch. It's like an hour into it or something like that. And apparently there's a lot of voice acting, so we could be here a bit. Might be a little bit of a longer stream, but yeah, go ahead, hop in, get some coffee, let me know how the audio levels are and all of that. And yeah, let's go ahead and do this, shall we? Return to the Phantom Realm. Oh, greetings, Kyra. If you come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received a word from Grahatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Charlayan and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Nod. Hand in fist. We're ready. Alright, well, what news do they have? Do we know anything about what's going on with these gods of ours, huh? Ah, there they are. Poor Graha. No shame, Kryl, no shame. Hello. That's a cool looking item, though. What in the heavens are you carrying? And this, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlayan. New housing item? I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient aether. Okay. whose waveform is then recorded by the aetherotranscriber on the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Krile that we record the data with proper equipment. Alright. Let's do it. Alas, that equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Ra has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Oh, it's a loan type of thing, huh? Yes, to the Forum. In improving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. And despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. And thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That's right. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. Now we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. We can do it. We can rebuild. We have the power. We have the technology. We have the gods. Apparently. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? What indeed, Krile? Let's find out. In 4 challenging and erstwhile trials. And treating them with earnesty, I am hoping that we will find an answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snowgrim waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. And these names are a mouthful. I gotta get back into the narrating part of it. It's been a couple weeks, but I'm excited. I'm ready. I've heard it's pretty fun and pretty difficult. You know, obviously people will get it figured out by the end of the week for sure. But it's gonna be a fun ride. I mean, there's nothing, in my opinion, absolutely nothing quite like the first day of Alliance raids. It really is just something you can only really experience that first 1 or 2 days before everything's kind of figured out and you get people rerunning for the glams. Even the first day of like Savages, I don't think is really quite as crazy, quite as madcap. Just because there's 23 other people trying to do it with you, right? And the spectacle of it is just off the charts. Ah, the music. I love all of the music so far. Like, as much as I love Nier Automata, this is by far, I think, my favorite raid series so far. Welcome back. Oh? Well now, if it isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging around, but I've always wanted to try it. Oh, so they've just had this sitting in their back pocket while the world was ending, huh? If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the ether of the Phantom Realm. Kyra, please assist him, will you? I'll do my best. In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowgrim. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic I've found takes the form of an epigraph. Oh, okay. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Well, out with it. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Okay, as tends to happen. I mean, that in itself is helpful, I guess, in its own way. So you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown, but if we can fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, ask the gods themselves, of course. Of course. Who would have thought? By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. Okay. I volunteer. I'll punch the gods. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of earth should be the next open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Did we even summon them last time, or did they just, like, show up and be like, hey, fight us? I don't remember any incantation. Open Montui. Okay. Well, that works. It's as good as any, I guess. Is a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nafika, one of the deities said to dwell within the heaven of earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. I mean, if she insists. It's for Nafika, right? I'll say a lot of things to summon the hot ladies, right? This opens up a whole new world of RP for us. Open Muntui. Klaatu Verata. Hey, it worked. Imagine that. What's the music gonna be like? That's the important part. What is Socken gonna give us today? It's gonna be hard to beat in the balance. I've heard it's up there though. What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. Ah. That tends to happen to me too, lady. Oh, whoa. There's gonna be some third-party tools for that one, isn't there? By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. I'm glad they know what they look like, because we sure as hell don't. Aside from Rolger, I guess. He got a big statue. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Nafika. If I may, what is it you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. We would of course be obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely we have watched you from our respective sanctums. Watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, lady. I'm on Balmong. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. Okay. I get some loot out of it. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. And I am excited for the loot. I really, really like this tier. A+, fantastic. Can't wait to run this again later on my Sage. It's gonna be some perfect lambs. Alright. So we should be able to start here pretty soon. I don't know if they're gonna have us doing like another mini quest or not. Probably not. It's usually two or three after the raid, right? The original plan was to revisit Heavens of Lightning and Fire, but I believe we all would agree that we should prioritize Nafika's invitation. Whew, gotta wake up to do this reading. Well, Snogum, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Kyra, I leave it in your capable hands. Aha! As for you, Derek, maybe we'll rely on your guidance once more. Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Kyra. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. Aww. We're giving him his adventures. That's fun. Let's go, buddy. You were asleep for a long time waiting for this. What better way to welcome him back than punching a Pantheon, huh? Show us that unlocked. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Alright. Well, you're gonna have to let me know how the audio levels and all of that are. You know me, I like to crank up the music a little bit once we get to the later bosses. But for now, I think it sounded okay. But obviously, we're not, like, in the dungeon yet. Could get in there and blow me away, and we'll have to crank it up a little bit. You might not hear me as well. This will probably be the first true test of the microphone, huh? But yeah, I'm excited to see where this is gonna go. And like, you know, the last time the gods, it made it sound like the world was in peril. The gods are going to destroy us, and then you get to them, and it's like, not so much. So I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna happen here with the with these four. Yep, sorry about that. There we go. Ugh. I woke up and really hurriedly tried to throw this stuff together. So it's gonna be a little scuffed while I try and get a few of these things set up. But I think it looks good now. I'm not very. I feel like Madonna with this camera sometimes. Alright, let's do this. How many times am I gonna die? Especially because I haven't really played Red Mage all that much. I'm still kind of like in the Sage mindset for the past couple of weeks. I don't think my my prep stream really helped all that much. Okay, let me check out a little bit of my water. Alright, so starting off in the big pretty area they showed us. Of course, I mean, usually the stuff they end up showing on stream is like from the first few minutes, right? But yeah, Nafika first and foremost, huh? Ooh. I already love the music. It's like kind of nearish, but not really. It's very pretty. We're gonna turn this up just a little bit. Alright, do our standard little man wave. Oh man, I was looking up and thinking I was gonna have to Cardian. Wrong class today. Oh, hey, there we go. Hey, wait a second. I have a better portrait than that. Yeah, I guess it reset them all. I'll have to go back in and remake it. I'm gonna turn it up on my end too. This is okay. Okay. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I need this orchestrating roll. Like, not even a question. The Giving Land, okay. Okay, so standard knock-up. I didn't get out in time. Okay, it makes sense. Green inside, red outside, okay. Matron's Harvest. Okay. Okay, raid wide. Very cool concept here with everything. Oh god, these grids. Okay. Just one standard turn of it. Alrighty. Floral Haze. What's this? It draws upon the plant. Okay. Alright, so this one's going to be out, right? Oh, there was a forced march as part of that. Okay. I see. Huh. Alright, interesting, interesting. It's gonna take me a bit to kind of memorize all of it, especially since I'm streaming right now. I can't really pay attention to that aspect of it, but so far not too crazy. Okay. Okay, so it's got the markers. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, looks cool, looks cool. I love the new visuals. Alright, get some people up here. I think the hard part for me is going to be trying to figure out when the Force March comes into play, right? So this would be inside. Okay, here we go. Landwalker. How long is the Force March, I wonder? There we go. Here we go, there we go. So it's not too long of a walk at least. Okay. Alright, so we got the Giving Land again. Step out. Get this monk up. Alright, back to normal. Okay. Man, I've been losing my cursor a lot on the screen, like losing track of it. And that's like the single worst thing that can happen to me right now. Okay. We got 2 yellows in a row. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So overall, not too bad. We're getting down to about the last little bit of the first fight. Definitely a killer opening. This music is A+. A+. Fantastic. Okay, abundance. And just raid-wise, it looked like. Couple raid wides in a row, keep the healers up on their toes. Okay. And then even with the force march, I think we'll be okay here. Very cool. Very cool fight. Not as difficult as I was expecting. From what I'd been, reading and whatnot, but healer gear. Of course, all the healer gear drops on Kyra, not my ult, of course. But very good opening, very good opening. Absolutely fantastic music. I am already in love with this this raid.
By my authority,
In fact, I'm gonna turn down the sound effects just a little bit. Here we go. All right, and toads. Okay. Well, as tends to happen. It's been a while since we've had just a mass AoE full in an alliance raid. I feel like really the Heavensward series was like the last ones where we really got that, huh? There we go. Alright. Let's keep going, lads and lassies. Alright. Alright, more regular ad pools. I kind of like it. Like, after having the mini bosses for so long, it's kind of nice to just like sit and just kind of mindlessly AoE for a little bit. Lets me build up my my mana. Really can't complain. That's something slamming down. Oh, hey. How you doing? Yeah, I should have enough. Yeah, this'll bring me back pretty close to 50-50. Oh god. Nothing to hide behind, huh? They're switching it up for him. Oh god. That's fine. Thankfully my Thankfully I guess my gear saved me on that one. I don't know. Alright, who do we have next? Altic, really? Huh. I did not expect that. Okay. So manipulate time.
Shall be joining us.
Altic and Nemea. So that's Nemea. Got it. Got it. Got it. God, I love this music. So do we have to kill them at the same time, I wonder? Like, I can't really remember too many other fights where we've had that mechanic. So far, anyways. You know, it's really popular in WoW, but I can't really think of too many here that have had that. It'd be kind of cool if they start introducing them. It's not a mechanic that I necessarily dislike. There we go. Time accelerates. So he jumps it forward by like in 5 to 10 seconds, huh? I'm not really sure who I should be attacking, so I'm just kind of doing them both. Exomia, okay. Okay. So nothing like too painful so far. I'm gonna try and keep, oh, so it's got those lines, huh? Ah, I didn't make it in time. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the trick there, is to use the lines, huh? There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so you want to use them for both, huh? Makes sense. Alright, there we go. Like, this is the kind of music that I listen to, like, on my own anyways. I absolutely love it. Okay. Got something here, but I don't know what. Okay. Gonna push us over there. Yeah, so this is null fall all over again. Got it. Try and get some people up once I get my mana back here. Okay. Seducive's looking away from Nemea. Got it. Okay. Oh, so you have to pull them apart. Interesting. Alright, now I've got enough mana here, and let's go ahead and start doing some triage. Ah, that's fine. Well, maybe. split them up. Okay. Yeah, the tanks aren't hearing, I guess. Yeah. So I wonder if you can avoid this mechanic completely by standing in the lines as well. Nope. Wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. Aided by the spinner to emerge victorious when this effect expires. So it's okay. It's an enrage mechanic, it sounds like. Some kind of enrage. Okay. There we go. I don't have a card on me, that's fine. I can do whatever I want. So far, doesn't seem too bad. It'll take me a couple times to, like, get to the fine-tuning of it, but fun fight. It's very, very cool, very unique. Okay. Explicable pull. Here we go. I like that it kind of plays with the idea of don't stand in bad, right? I like fights like that, where you like kind of purposely have to do what it feels like you shouldn't be doing. I'm guessing they also have shared HP. No, they don't actually have shared HP. Interesting. Alright, so we've got to look at her. Alrighty.
Long have I awaited this.
Alrighty. Guessing, I don't know if Surecast would work or not. Doesn't matter. Alright, what do we got? That was a fun fight. Very fun. Oh, hey. When armlets or bottoms, what do I got here? 610? 610, okay. So I got 610 on both. Let's go with the bottoms if I can. I don't know if we have another caster here. We'll see. We'll see if I win one or not. Now wait, is it one per boss? Or is it one total? I'm gonna pass on those. It's been so long since I've done this, like, at release that I can't really remember. I think it's one total, in which case, yeah, I should probably not roll. If I want the chess piece, right? Here we go. I mean, I kind of need it all in terms of, like, actual gear, right? And let's be honest. This is Kyra here. Her glam ain't changing even with this stuff. But for my Sage, it'll be a little more important. Here we go. Alright, who we got next? You know, judging by all of the all of the ice. I'm guessing it's gonna be Halone, or the one that we were all guessing was Halone, huh? I can't really put it on right now because of the melds, but that's alright, I'll get to it in a bit. It is Halone. Hey, they were right. Very nice, very nice. Alright. See, this grid looks intimidating. Rain of Spears, AoE, I'm guessing. Just raid wide, can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do this for a while on my Sage with the 610 requirement. She's a ways off. Okay, so you gotta, like, remember all of that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Literally playing Bop It with Halone. That's cool. That is cool and way too big brain for me to be doing while I'm streaming. Okay. We got party stacks on top of stacks. Huh. Alright, Tank Buster, Spears 3. Well, we'll see if they can get up enough of us. Oh, wow. Okay, then. So I guess you just follow wherever the shields go? And just avoid the hell out of that? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll try and help get people up as my HP or my mana returns. There we go. Don't like the looks of that. Okay. Alright. Oh god, this mechanic. I hate this mechanic so much. Here we go. Here we go, and somehow got my combo in time. Alright. Come on, get my mana back up here.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
Okay, standard split here. I haven't seen this in a while. You know, this was all the rage back in the ARR Alliance raids. It's kind of nice to see it back, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's alright, we'll be fine. We've got this. I can't reach him over there. See if I can try and help out some of these guys here. Oh yeah, we're wiping. There's no way we can get this down before it hits 100. But, you know, we've lived and learned. Oh, hey, we did. Impressive. I don't know how.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Hit that old magic barrier. There we go. Get up our summoner. Oof. Oof. Okay, this fight is wild. I love it. But yeah, it's kind of cool to see some of the old Alliance raid mechanics kind of come back in a new form. Okay, here we go. Fine in this area. Oh God. Just one little slice. Thankfully, like, it's difficult for being the first time you see it, but it's not, like, terribly obtuse. Like, once you see it once, most everything you can figure out, I think. There we go. Like, it's all a lot going on. Like, this is the hardest part to me, okay? Right. Okay, so... left. Dodge left. Go ahead and move in. And then move to her right. Got it. Yeah, that's gonna be some pain for some people. Like, it is cool. I really like that mechanic now that I've got it figured out. But oh man, there's a certain crowd that's not gonna like that at all. All right, raid wide. Let's get our summoner back up. I'm with you, buddy. I don't blame you. Come on, come on. Okay. Stay in. There we go. Now move out. Go. Honestly, at this point, I'm on like autopilot. I'm just doing red mage things, so I really have no idea what's going on. It's just entirely just reflex rezzing and all of that good stuff, you know? Alright. But that's when it's the most fun, when you hit that zone, you know? When you're just become a machine. Okay. Alright, that's alright. We've almost got her. Just hang in there just a little bit longer. Whew. This is everything that I expected a Halone fight to be. Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Here we go. Very much worthy of the Guardian of Ishgard, huh? Alright, and... Almost there.
Very close.
Hey.
Your next test awaits.
A plus. A plus fight. Alright. Pass and pass. Like I said, I think it's one piece of loot for the whole dungeon, right? So so I got mine for the week with my pants. Not what I planned, but that's alright. I don't need the chest. It's not a glam I'm gonna be using. Alright, hit me with that last music, huh? I'm ready for it. Oh, so it is Minfina. There we go.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
I do every Friday and Saturday nights at the Balmung bathhouses. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You add like an Irish flair to just about any song and I'm gonna love it. It's got like a little bit of that minor key EDM to it. I love it. Alright, here we go. No waiting, huh? Oh, I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Loves the light. Okay, full bright. Okay. People are like spreading out and I don't know why. Oh, okay. Okay, so this was the music from the trailer, wasn't it? I don't know how I avoided that by sheer accident. Trying to talk and stream. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Prepare yourself.
Moon set. Okay. But I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the regular boss music a little more. Oh god, Winter Halo, get in. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. It got me. It got me there. Okay, it's A+. Okay, so you gotta move with the moons. That's cool. That is very cool. Ah, right as I'm... Okay. So, I'm guessing we do or we don't want to destroy these things. It looks like we do. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna go for, huh? Like, they look exactly like the pillars that you use to, like, hide behind on Fenrir and stuff, right? It's very confusing. Okay, not bad, not bad. And Fina summons her loyal hound. Oh, that's a cool looking doggo. That's a cool looking doggo. I want him as a minion. Oh my god, it's a mount. Okay. Okay. Okay, if that goes up on the paid store, I am 100% wailing on it. Oh god, move. There we go, there we go. Alright, I see the trick there. I see the trick. Alright. Okay. Oh. There we go, right here should be fine. Okay, twin arcs, got it. I'm still waiting for, like, the big reveal, though. Like, so far, like, it's difficult, but it's not as bad as I expected. There we go. I'm still waiting for, like, the hammer to drop at some point, and I don't know how it's gonna be. Kind of like the weighing of the souls on Nothal, right? Okay, loves light. Alright, so which moon do we have first here? Moon begins to wax. There we go. Oh god, AoEs. Over here to this slice. Alright, we're doing pretty well overall. I feel like we haven't really had that many deaths, but a lot of HP. She's not going down very fast at all. Moon forms in Mentina's command. Where is it? Where's the moon? Oh, it's behind me, of course. Of course it was. Alright. Okay, and... Oh god. Move away, move away. Alright, there we go. So yeah, overall, Halone, I think, was probably the harder fight. Just from what we have seen so far. Unless there's like a big surprise in the last 10% or anything like that. But yeah, Halone is gonna be very, very interesting for the afternoon crowd. I'm excited to hop in and join it. I'll probably be running this quite a bit for Orchestrians later after the stream. Alright. Oh, we did have a couple go down. I'm a bad red mage. I should have been looking. Okay. Here we go. Barely made it. Barely made it. Alright, now we're getting to the LB3s. Here we go. Ah, I missed it. That's alright. That's alright, we got it. We got it. Ah. Fantastic raid. Lived up to every moment of the hype.
May yet become reality. Thank you.
But who are they? Are they really the 12? All this and more in the next episode of Mists of the Realm. Alright, I'll turn it back down a bit here. But, yeah, music, fantastic. I want every single orchestrion role from this. Fights, fantastic. I'm really, really surprised Minfina was as easy as she was once I kind of figured it all out. Halone is gonna be fun. Fun and fun and fun on all of the rerolls. And also, I need to, I guess, redo my portrait, because for whatever reason it didn't save. Oh, it's a wind up Halone! Oh, cool. Cool, and then Minfina's the triple triad card. Okay. Oh, look at those beautiful rolls. Look at those beautiful rolls. Love it. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. I want to run it again already, but we've got other stuff I've got to do on stream. But absolutely incredible. Loved every single moment of it. But I'm guessing Rhythm of the Realm is probably the one that I want. Like, I'm guessing that's like the normal boss music, right? Now the question is, do I make a ton of money off of it, or do I use it? So, I mean, I'll get it eventually. It's not like I have to have it right now. You're both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, going from that music to this. That's just trolling at this point. This is the devs trolling us. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. Maybe. Take care of removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. What if she's one of the gods in disguise? Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine, come to me. What is that? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, the wink. Oh, the wink. Hey. It's all right. The cartridge is safe. Oh, we'll see how long that lasts. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. So it's like a ghost trap almost, isn't it? I mean, it looks like one. Doesn't have the slide out cart. And there they are. Yeah, I was really surprised by Altic. Very cool, very welcome surprise. That was a cool fight. I just yeah, I thought it was just gonna be Nemea. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Altic, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nafika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. About what? What would you have us do? Nafika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. And then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother. You need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information. Oh my god, it really is Ghostbusters. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Moogle. Oh? Oh, so we each get one, huh? That's cool. Of course, it's all books. But what do I get? Oh, man. Oh. They had fun with that one. Oh man, we just can't escape. We can't escape. That's our fate. That's our price for being the warrior of light. It's just a constant cycle of tombstones. Oh no. Oh, okay. There. These instruments shall be useful in your quest. You're telling me, lady. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. Okay. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. Oh, that was Altic. Altic got really... He had a cold there for a second. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Oh, okay. Interesting. Could they be the marks of the 12? Okay then. They are, aren't they? Oh, to think they harbored information of the gods. It would seem we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Kurthus and Mordana. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Oh? Okay. That's, about what I expected Minfina to say. No, Minfina. 'Twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have a chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them up close. And we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Minfina's view. Even you, Lone. I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Oh no. Oh no. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well, the gang's all here. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Well then. Who's coming with the Warrior of Light? Please let it be something inconspicuous. Well... They're fairly inconspicuous, I guess. Ziggy's been around. You know, he's kind of known to the realm at this point. Oh, mini Finrear pup. Good choice, good choice. I believe my destination is Thonalon, then it's Lenosha for Raha, the 12s would for Kryl. And last but not least, Mordona and Kurthus for Derek and Kyra. Oh, that bunny is cute. Oh, the bunny is cute. Will you be alright, Kryl? Yeah, she'll be fine. You needn't worry. Now that they're no longer lugging the analyzer around, I guess. We abided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why, because you make the most intriguing pair. The gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. Oh, I'm not an explorer? I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Taltic and Halone and Mordana and Kurthus. Thaliak. There we go. Ooh. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us too. Adorable. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. And forgive me, Kyra, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. It's complete. So I believe there's 2 more quests. Infina is fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. Alright. Waiting for it. Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then, Kyra? The nearest mark is Thaliax, just outside Mordona. Memory serves, it overlooks the lake at the place called Rathafrost. Alrighty. Off we go. I don't know if I'm going to read all of the dialogue outside of, like, cutscenes and stuff, but yeah, just, you know, general thoughts. Yeah, lived up to the hype. Absolutely lived up to the hype. Like I said many times, this was what I was waiting for probably more than anything else in 6.3, even more than the MSQ. Yeah, absolutely loved it. I cannot wait to go over and do it again and again and again. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I am excited to, like, sit down off of stream and, like, actually, like, learn and pay attention. It's very hard to kind of do that for a first-time run-through when you're trying to stream, because, I mean, you guys know me, I like chatting and talking with you guys and everything, right? You know, some streamers, they can do it, and it's, you know, because they're focusing and just whatever they say. But I prefer talking to you guys and trying to entertain at least somewhat while we raid. But it does pull my focus a little bit. So yeah, I'm excited to go through. I think I got most everything from all 4 bosses. There's still a little bit with Altic and Nemea that I'm still a little uncertain about, but I think most of the others, I'd say we did a fairly good job. You know, I wiped a couple times, but I feel like I picked up what I was supposed to do there. fairly quickly. Yeah, but fun raid. You know, you really kind of have to look at it as with these alliance raids, you know, are you going to enjoy doing them multiple times, right? And I think so. You know, this raid, like I was saying earlier, the mechanics, there's a lot going on, but the mechanics, when you actually break them down and look at them, are really nothing new. It's just different patterns and doing a few other wonky things with them, but I think most people will be able to figure them out. But it keeps you active enough that I don't think you're really going to just be able to sleep through the raids when you're doing them, you know, as part of roulettes and stuff, you know, a year or two down the line or whatever. Aglaya's like that. You know, I've been running Aglaya a lot since I just unlocked it on my Sage and have been trying to get her geared up and prepped for this and everything, right? And yeah, it's still a very, very fun raid. All of the mechanics and everything are pretty figured out. Things go a lot faster, but you're still moving, you're still active. So I think this Alliance raid is continuing that tradition. I think it'll be a lot of fun for people their first time. It's going to be wild for a lot of people's first time, but they'll be able to figure it out pretty quickly, and it's still going to stay entertaining, even once you figured out the mechanics going into the future. So yeah, a lot of love for this Alliance raid, just right off the bat. Again, I'll have to give it another couple runs and try and do some of the fine tuning, but yeah, fantastic job for the second one. It makes me already hopeful for the third one. Although now they've gotten my favorite gods out of the way, so I don't know what to expect. You know, as a Balmung player, we have nothing to look forward to now. All right, well, let's get back to the quest, shall we? Now then, we're to add an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors there, Kyra? Alrighty, well, here we go again. Holding out the tombstone. Holding out the tombstone. The instrument vibrates rapidly. Tis done. The information held in the stone has been etched. Alrighty. As Altic said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument and the Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us, and we for the star, that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Although we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save the conversation for some destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. And let us make for the central highlands of Kurthis. Then the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Ah. So I'm still, like, the story is also still pretty intriguing. Like, so far it's like, hey, yeah, woo, gods, having fun. But there's still that question that Emmett left us, and I'm still kind of curious where it's all going. Like, who are the 12? Because at first, you know, we were kind of like, you know, skeptical as probably should be. But like at this point, it feels more like, okay, maybe they actually are gods. And yeah, I'm just not entirely sure what's gonna happen after the last raid, and presumably the identities are revealed. Like, are they like the dragons? Are they like an ancient race that came to Aetheris way back since time immemorial? Are they primals? You know, what's going on? I'm curious. I'm very curious. I mean, they're doing very godlike things. And be manifestations of the of the convocation or something, would it? I don't know. I almost feel like being 12 of them, there's somehow like different splits of one of the ancients. Somehow, maybe like the original. Well, it wouldn't be the original Asm because that's us, right? But it definitely kind of feels like that. Like it can't be a coincidence. You know, 12 stars and 12 gods. That's too big brain lore stuff for me. I'll just sit back and enjoy the story. I'll let them bring it to me. You know, I don't think out of all of the years that I have played this game that I have ever been back here. I had no idea. There it is, the Mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Thinking back, Lone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also the statues in the Heaven of Ice. So she was not imposing for a long time, huh? Oh, but an idea occurs to me. However, this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Helone. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. What do they think? You often hear Helone's name invoked in battle. The church is returning to its roots and moves to separate itself from the state, where the Ishgardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith and the Fury. Huh. I wonder which option should I choose? 1, 2, or 3? Like, I often think of her as the War Maiden. Like, Amaric's church stuff going on, and Pope Dad. I never really paid much attention to, like, the orthodoxy part of that, right? It was always more on, like, the Dragon Song war aspect of Helone that I was always kind of, like, honed in on. Even the church was, like, focused on the war, right? But it is true that the Ishgardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith in the Fury. But this is my option, I feel like. Like, this is the first thing that I think of when I think of Helone, right? Ah, yes, ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Yeah, very fascinating. It's a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Helone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is in mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms have become that which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. So that's sounding awfully like primals. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine. I recall it lies near the Steel Vigil, by the west cliffs of the entrance. Follow me. Yep. Off she goes. Everyone's here. Okay. God, I'm sick of snow. I am so sick of snow. Please. I don't know why. It's just like every MMO has an abundance of sand and snow levels, right? But there's just so few that have ever made them actually interesting. Like, I'm one of the few that actually did not like Wrath of the Lich King all that much. Like, story-wise and gameplay-wise, yeah, it was fine. But, like, you hit Dragonblight, and I'm just like, oh my god, I need something other than just this bleak field of nothing, right? And it's the same for a lot of sand levels. It's just brown snow, right? Like, there's so much cool artwork and architecture and stuff. If you go to, if you look at places like the Sahara and, Egypt and Morocco and I mean, even here in the United States, I mean, you got the American West, right? But for some reason, it's just, nope, not doing any of that. It's just brown snow everywhere. Few crags here and there, right? I think really the Secret World was really the only one where I got to the desert zone. I was like, yes, desert zone. And mostly because you got to talk to a cool mummy the entire time. A very rich, very finely dressed mummy. Oh, now, aren't we quick? The mark light's just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue there. Ah, the shining city on the mount. Oh, look, someone's praying. How delightful. Oh, Goddess, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. Huh? The lambs of Dalamud? I knew it. I knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us. And now you've come for me. And to think that this is her will. The lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the Seventh Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. Okay, so is that 1.0 stuff? Because I don't remember the Lambs of Dalamud. I feel like maybe we've dealt with them in some capacity in a side quest or something. Committed no crime, I swear it. Menfina is my witness. Got that, buddy. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the Twin Moods for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, and that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took to its fanatical ways and come to be branded a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in the cutthroat world. So I turned to Menfina. I asked to bask in her gentle acceptance and gained courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, and the only way I could be at peace with myself. They took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Look, man. I kill gods for fun. I'm probably not the one to talk to. Just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? A nice bunny for this trying time. We mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but a mortal. Like you, she is made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no difference from this woman. So believe me when I say, all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina. Believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Aww. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. To encourage and guide me. Take your words to heart, and I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road, see what is out there. Learn how others live and think. You are bound to find your way. Boy, if it were that easy. I wish I could just, like, wander off from my home to find a new home. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Oh? Did you say something? Hmm? Aw. She got to witness one of her own followers. How cute. What an adorable little bunny. Man, there's a lot of cutscenes in this. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, Kyra, it is your turn to extract the information. Okay. Aw. We still have his shield out there too, sitting in the background. Yeah. The instrument vibrates rapidly. Ah. Give me, Kyra. I fear I've caused you trouble. How so? You would have been here no matter if you were with us or not. I'm relieved to know that. You truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it for me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast onto the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget. We love mankind dearly. Aww. That sounds like a primal talking, though. I mean, we did learn the primals can be used for good as well, right? But then why would they hide themselves away? See, that's the rub, isn't it? Because if they were primals, then surely they would have appeared by now. And started swinging some stuff around, right? With this, we've completed our task and may return to the Omphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Kryl. Ratia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? It was as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. And ask her directly. Yes, I suppose so. There are no objections. Let us seek out Kryl. She is headed to the 12th Wood with Nafika and Byragot, yes? They're presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. And I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. Alright, off we go then. New Gridania, old Gridania. New Gridania. It's been fun. I like traveling around with the gods. They're fun. It's, they're entertaining. Kinda goofy. Alright, what have you to say? I understand immortals hold the Nafika and I are at odds. Like other details about us, you're free to believe as you wish. I see. For all his preference for solitude, Derek certainly seems concerned for the welfare of others. Very intriguing. And then baby up. Ook. Ook. Alright. Here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nafika and Byragot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nafika is the nearer of the two and is quite close by. I should go find her. Away. But you mustn't go off on your own. I mean, they're gods. They can do whatever the hell they want. Confound it all. After her, Kyra. Wee. Oh, she went to Old Gridania. Got it. Nope, there you are. I don't see Navika anywhere. Oh, good. It's word we get the, like, intense, oh no, things are happening music. But no, it's just the usual. This is the music that you hear when you know, okay, everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, there she is. Oh, now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? We are supposed to be with Kryl and Beauregard. Where are they? Well, we became separated while I was distracted listening to the elementals. Beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they cannot help but report to me. Sure, they've got a lot to say. Not all of it good. Oh, she's sassy. I like that. I like that little face. Gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed. It would seem you are keeping something from us, Nafika. Okay. Slow zoom ins. It's intense. It's intense. Aloni, there's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryl wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger, but the warrior that he is, Beauregard decided to follow after her discreetly. Uh-oh. What did Kryl get up to? This is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Beauregard, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Oh god. Let us search that area for Beauregard, and if we find him, we should find Kryl as well. After all this time, I thought I'd escaped Camp Tranquil for good. There's no escaping Camp Tranquil. Okay. Well, South Shroud, where are you? Seafold Dusk. Hello. Yeah, I probably should have turned on just surnames, but that's a lot of setup. Just don't be a jerk to anyone you see on stream, and should be okay. Rustling underneath, a broken barrel. No sign of Beauregard. Okay. Did he get stuck in the barrel? Well, everyone's over here, so. Okay, suspicious friggin'. Oh yeah, I forgot Beauregard was Ziggy. makes sense. What brings you all here? I understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Altix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen, but was about to continue on when you appeared. Going with a Dr. Teeth voice for him. I feel like that's fitting. Altix Stone is their last... Oh, Navika got really... Altix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, and very well. Hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Ralgar's servants to bear the mortals. Carry us away, friends. We... Fade to black cutscene. Please port me automatically. Please port me automatically. God damn it. Seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Cryle from above. Bring our companions so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready, Kyra? Okay. Good enough. Hooray! I got you as a lantern whistle. Go, my feathered friend, fly like the wind. Alright, so yeah, I'm curious what's going on with Cryle. Why would she want to be alone? That's the confusing part, right? Like, what's she up to? Resolve to find Cryle. Neolithic stone. Like, I can't imagine she would be doing anything, like, super untoward, right? You just, yeah. Can't help but be the constant student, I guess. Get in her own head. But the other thing is, where in the world is Altic stone? Because it's another one that I don't think, I've been to some of these places and I just didn't realize what was going on. It's what they're so good at, is bringing back these places we've seen a billion times and putting new context onto it, right? Yeah, but she's sitting there. Come on now. Did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin. Bad news about him, Cryle. Yeah. He got some buffs, if I remember right. He gave me a bit of a fright. Navika tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek answers in my own way. Ever the puzzle solver. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. It speaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the selfsame spirit that defines the students of Baldesian. Like everyone, I wanted to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. Aww. You're a scion now, Cryle. You're allowed to have fun. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love that you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. What's all this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then. I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? Let's do it. We do a few rounds of Palace of the Dead. It was harder in 2022. Did you see that? Some people are memeing on it already because they buffed a couple of the potions. Let's wait for Cryle. Nafika and Byra got her here with her, so she'll be fine. First the Manum and Fina's Mark, and now Cryle. In the course of traveling with you and yours, seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Ook. Yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me. You've followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus it is wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't divert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. Same, buddy. Oh, we still got one more quest, okay. Yeah, this is taking a while. Kinda ready to get to the MSQ, you know? It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Cryle should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I have obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Hmm. Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know that I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with all of you. I owe you thanks as well, Beauregard and Nafika, for accepting my request with good grace. I think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to the Omphalos. About damn time. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these orchestrion rolls. Oh, I'm gonna have to check the mortar board. We'll see. I mean, I don't need the money, but with the new wards coming, I kind of I'd like to try and put in for a medium. I can't remember how much they are, but you know, it'd be nice. It'd be a step up. We'll see. I don't know if you can go check out the wards yet. Might have to do that later. Just take a look, see what the costs are. Ooh, that's cool. I forgot that they added that in. I haven't heard anything about whether or not it plays Setzer's music, but God, I hope so. It does kind of suck that they use the same the same model as the Lunar Whale, so everyone disappears when they're in it. It'd be really cool to have you standing on the deck as super tiny or something. I don't know technically how that would work, but yeah, it'd be nice. Aha! I love my pose when I'm on this thing. It's just so ridiculous. All right. The heartwarming music to let us know we're at the end of our journey. You took your time, Kyra. Did something happen? Well, a little bit. Just a little bit of soul searching, as tends to happen. Ah, so you rendezvoused with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? I'm sure she's going to be hanging around with them enough up here, huh? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. Thank you, Kyra. And you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. You shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding our instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. But we're still missing 4 stones. 4 gods, right? Shall we then? So I wonder what the missing words are. I wonder what the message spells. Doom or glory. And it can't be that easy. We've still got one more raid to go. Wee. Huh? And surely they'll leave us on some kind of stinger. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Beauregard shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Roger shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light, and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nalthal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Navika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Altic shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with the material vigor that mankind's march may never cease. So far, this is mostly stuff I feel like we already know, right? She who is named Helone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. It's a little different than the war goddess we know, huh? She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Taliak shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nemea shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Limlane shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. Ooh, that's right, we still have to do the water boss. It's gonna be hard to be Leviathan, though, right now. He who is named Ocean shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breadth of the firmament, and in wandering share in men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge always and unto the end. Oh. Okay. Interesting. There the epigraphs concludes. We've been given quite to ponder. As I was trying to count, I was like, we're like short a couple, right? To do 4, 4, and 4, because technically it's been 10 so far, right? Because we had twin bosses, right? Had Nalthal, and then we just had Altic and Nemea. So yeah, we're where's this gonna go? Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Kyra? The worship of Dalamud brought forth Menfina's hound, and the prayers of her faithful made Helone more imposing. That was my first thought. Like, Helone on the epigraph is a little different than the one we know of, right? She's still a paladin, but, like, not a war goddess. I mean to say the prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms. It is rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Oh boy, do we know. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Kyra just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Helone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nemea's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty no matter how much they change. Indeed. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. I mean, now the Heidelin's gone. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Heidelin. So did she create them then? By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. Okay. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the Moon? Oh! Interesting. Okay. That'd be kind of cool. He's just our lonely little buddy up there. You know, we'd go and visit. It's like the grandpa. You go and visit every now and then, and he's happy to see you. Gives you $5 for your birthday. Pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he'd be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. There's no telling what might happen once we've fought them all. I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Charlayan to compile our findings. The data from the analyzer not least of all. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon. I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. I'm just trying to think of how the bunny rave comes into all of this. Kyra, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. I got you, buddy. Oh, man. Alright, so there's our hook. There's our hook, and with that we have completed round 2 of Myths of the Realm. By far my favorite part of the post-patch content. Absolutely love it. Now, not now long ere we arrive at the truth. Only 8.5 to 9 more months away. That's assuming they stay on schedule. The longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be a part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened. And it surprises me that I feel that way. Is Derek the Watcher? Is this like some kind of like shadow version of the Watcher that he uses so he can wander the earth? And keep track of everything? I mean, it would make sense. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. Only time will tell. Like usual, I will probably be way off base, but that's fine. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I wasn't saying stuff that was just blatantly out of left field, huh? And there he goes again. Kyra, do you suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Oh no. There he goes. Well, he is a wanderer of sorts, huh? Unless maybe he is one of the gods. Outside of the Watcher. I don't know who it would be, though. Alright. Travel to Mordona. We have almost arrived to MSQ time. But already this has been a ride. This has been so much fun. And this isn't even including the stuff that we're going to do later on, like, other streams, like the new Crystal and Conflict map and, you know, some of the side content stuff. I'm not going to worry about doing, like, live reactions to most of that, but But, God, this patch is huge. Way bigger than I thought it would be. No, Tsukaira, what is it? Yo, you leaving? I'm worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end. Whether we will or not, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. And yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Okay, so he's not running off quite yet. Whoop. Oh no, don't leave him behind. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life. But having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. I'll at least have a traveling buddy. Well, you're a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Kryl. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Complete. Oh, man. Worth the wait. Absolutely worth the wait. Oh, so next up we're going to do the MSQ, but I am going to take like a 10 to 15 minute break first. So, you know, stand up, stretch, bio, get your drinks, all of that. I hope you guys had fun watching my reactions to it and scuffing the middle two bosses a little bit, but I think we got it figured out. But as always, you know, if you want to stick around and watch me do the MSQ, obviously there's going to be spoilers. Hey guys, I'm doing 6.3 MSQ. Spoiler alert, okay? But it'll be fun. I hear there's a lot of dialogue cutscenes and stuff in it, so it might take a while. So yeah, I want to take a quick break before we get to all of that, and just kind of make sure we're prepped and ready to go. But yeah, if you guys like what you're watching so far, like, subscribe, hit the bell. You guys know the deal. I don't do too many call to actions like that, but since we're going on break, why not? But yeah, give me a little bit, and we'll be back in like 10 to 15. All right. Alrighty. I think we're just about ready. It's a shorter break than I thought, but I got my soda ready, so I think we're good to go. Alright, so I looked at the market board. Looked at the housing prices. If I sold these two right now, it'll put me pretty close to buying a medium. But you know what? You know what? That's assuming they sell. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddies. There we go. Play me that beautiful music. I want to know which one is which. I didn't get the middle one, so I don't know. I don't know entirely which one's which yet. Where are you? Raids. There we go. I'll be down here near the bottom, right? Which one are you? Okay, so this is the normal travel music. Got it. So yeah, Rhythm of the Realm is the one that I want. That one I really want. I don't know how much it is, but I guess we can go take a look. I guess maybe I could have traded one of these for Rhythm of the Realm. Sold one, bought another. I mean, they were all great tracks. All three of them are fantastic tracks. And of course, Minfina's music. A+. I tell you guys that, like, every Christmas, my Lindsey Sterling Christmas album is like the main thing that we play in our house. So I'm a big fan of the violin. All right. So here we go. Fair warning, one more time, in case you didn't hear before I went on break. Spoiler alert, 6.3 MSQ coming up. You know, I heard that the dungeon and the trial are like an hour in. Like, there's like 10 or 12 quests. It's a pretty long MSQ, and apparently has a lot of dialogue. So we're gonna be here for a bit. But apparently it's kind of like back-weighted, so the dungeon and the trial are like a couple of the last things you do, from what I understand. Beyond that, I haven't heard too much about anything that's going on or anything like that, so we can expect probably a couple of hours to get this done. If you have other stuff you want to do or anything, feel free to catch it on the VOD. You know, again, like, subscribe. You can catch all of that stuff later. I don't know if I'll be doing any clips of this. I have to wait like a couple days for YouTube to do its processing and stuff, but I might try and clip up part of it if people are interested. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and hop on in here, shall we? So we are back to Rods at Han. Other big thing is I went ahead and put on my pants. Already got the glam on, but they're little short shorts. We'll have some fun with those on some characters. But yeah, went ahead, got them melded, all of that good stuff. So up to 614. I feel really bad because I haven't touched Savages since the first year, and I've kind of missed a lot of that. But you know, it's a good start. You know, we can slowly start the grind back up to that point, right? I don't even know how many. Yeah, barely have any causality. So. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a grind, but you know, we might consider that for 6.4, huh? Oh, yeah. That trombone player is living the life, man. The true hero of Endwalker. the true trombone champ. Has anyone made this track for Trombone Champ yet? Please tell me so. I really want to know. If not, why not? Someone needs to get to work on it. All right, once more into the void. I'm worried about Zero. I'm worried about what's gonna happen here. It is a 0.3 patch, but with this being uncharted territory, starting a new story, I don't know if it's gonna have, you know, the same weight that the 0.3 patches normally do, right? Kyra, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall, in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended our respective tasks, let us gather here. Hey, Kama's the long bridge hallway, right? I think it is. Yeah, over there. Thought so. Alright, send me away. Surely nothing bad will happen on this nice, chill Final Fantasy XIV stream, right? we're just vibing, man. This is just a Zatsu stream. Surely no drama will come and interrupt that. I hear the trial is really fun, so I'm pretty excited to get to that. Maybe do extreme this afternoon or something. And probably not on stream, but if I end up doing it, oh,
carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Well, I mean, they went through some stuff.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart.
Telling me, lady.
But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Excellent.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
At least they're putting it to rest. They're like, yeah, he ain't coming back. I know some people
So
were kind of
heading
worried
back
about
now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Yeah, some people were like super salty. They're like, hey, no one ever stays dead. It's like, no, the Xenos, I think, is pretty much done. They're ready to move on past that. How have I not done this one yet? Nice. Alright, where are we going now? Whoop. Back to, Barshan. Yeah. Never remember the name of that Aetheryte, because it's, like, brand new. Hmm. Alright, so what's going to happen to us there? And how does the new dungeon play into all of this? Because I thought... It looked to me like the new dungeon was in Garlemald. So I have no idea how all of this is going to end up connecting.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Hmm. Oh?
What is it?
Hmm. Okay.
He's calling.
What's up, Reacher? What's going on, man? Talk to us, buddy.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Hmm. Okay.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
What's
Perhaps she
Golbez
crossed over
up
to the source, then immediately turned back.
Hmm. This smells like a scheme from
I
Golbez.
do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Oh, okay, okay. Now it's coming together.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
Hmm.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
Trust member?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Ah, trust member. Oh yeah, buddy.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Void Sent may have made the journey as well.
Hmm.
Very well. We would welcome your company.
Well,
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
But now the question of, do I want to do it with Trust for the first time, or do I want to do it with players? I mean, you know me, I like playing with people, but... A problem might be the only
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Trust we get to do with her. You can go back and do them again, right? I think I could do that. You just don't get the level up bonuses.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Yeah, I think you still have the option. You just can't do like the whole level up system. Oh, there it is. That's cool. That's cool. I like that they do that at the beginning of the patch now. That's very cool. having the logo and everything. But yeah, I can't imagine she would be one of the regular trusts that you can level up. But I'm assuming we're gonna be able to take her into whatever this dungeon is. Ashtai as Golbez as prisoners, yet if she was in the source, Tertium, our friends are waiting. Oh, they automatically teleport me. Cool. I'll take that. I completely forgot the Tertium was like the subway area too. I just remember it as that Garlemald encampment.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Of course, they're doing a fine job. I believe in them. I believe in the
You're
twins.
too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides.
No, that's right. They haven't met her yet, have they? So, this is our friend from the Void.
This may take rather
By
a long
the-
time
by
to
the way.
explain, but bear with me.
You know, just as one does. I'm not sure if you saw or not, but they also added a new issue of Eorzea Academy.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
You know. Oh, that's right. We haven't even seen them since that dungeon, huh? Since like 6.1. I thought you were busy. That's on me.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Sure, she's had her fill of beating the shit out of things
On a
up
more
here.
serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
I mean, she's right there.
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
That was a quick turnaround. Surprisingly less sassy than I
Now that we
expected.
are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galdemald.
Is there a place even further north? I have no idea.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
I apologize if you guys are getting any, like,
As a
whirring
matter
in the
of
background.
fact, we may have.
Because apparently, now's perfect time to, you know, do some vacuuming. When, you know, someone's streaming in the home. That's just how it is. I don't know if you can hear it or not with this new microphone. Hopefully you can't, because that's the whole reason I bought this thing, is to avoid things like that. But I do apologize if it's kind of like interrupting a little bit.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void scent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Also have, what, 2 more lords to fight?
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
Like, in addition to Golbez.
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
Hey.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Ooh, nothing like a good old secret cabal, huh?
Summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Interesting.
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
Because I can't remember, we haven't fought...
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Okay.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Sounds... I mean, it can't be a trap if you know you're walking into it.
No, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Okay.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Alright, so that's what leads to the dungeon, is we gotta figure out a way to even get to the mountains. And the mountains lead to the dungeon. Or are the dungeon, I guess.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Alrighty. But yeah, we still haven't fought, can't remember their names from 4. But Fire and Water, right? Not in Burleon, is it? But yeah. So we still got a few, and then obviously whatever Golbez is going to be. I'm still very curious on where this is all going to go. Because, you know, it's a little too on the nose to be, like, the expansion content itself. Like, I can't imagine Golbez is going to be, like, the main villain for the next arc, right? Whatever they're planning for the next 10 years. I mean, they do references and things, but it's a little too on the nose to, like, really kind of keep moving forward with it. So I'm very curious where this is going to end up. Like, how this all ties together. But, yeah, we're slowly getting there. But where is this village, I wonder? Like, I can't imagine they've added a new map. New zone. That would be, like, big news. Alright. Where are you, Euless? Help us, help you. Yeah, they were definitely right about a lot of voice acting so far. Cairo, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. We need a mountain mover is what we need. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing. Well, you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. And the Scythe Wielders forged pacts with the Void Sin and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Yeah, I forgot I started Reaper on Kyra. I've got so many jobs I don't even know. Well, I suppose it is neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. I should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out flying and walking. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last one, remaining functional one we had was broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ignis, or it was abandoned. Is there anyone there who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's did. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks over to Eterna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. Nod. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search and interest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Aw, she made a new friend. Enjoy it while you can, Alize. Eventually you hit your 30s, and then it's all downhill from there. Not so easy anymore. Alright. Hey, while we're flying over, let's take a look at the PvP profile. I want to know False Monarchy, okay. Logistics Node. Okay, so that's the mount this season, huh? I didn't get the one from last season. A little sad about it, but that's a lot of Crystalline Conflict, man. Way more than I wanted to do. But now there's a new map, so who knows? Maybe I'll give it another shot. Just, casual. Nothing fancy about it.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
Suspicious. Suspicious.
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious.
Teaching Void Mommy about empathy. Here we go.
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I mean, are any of us really alive when we're streaming on the internet? Are we all just zero right now? Well, we know some kind of battle happens. I don't know if it's a solo duty or cutscene or what. And that's where everything with Zero starts to get kind of wild, right? At least that's what it looked like according to the trailer, but get back to it. But before we do, all right, Zero, did I say something confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. I'm having trouble finding an engineer. But, yeah, how it all ties together, I wonder. Oh yeah, this is Tapper's Den. We've been here many a time. I have, anyways. Several alts. This is probably, like, one of my least favorite areas in Endwalker. You got the girl in the green quest. Introduces you to the whole follow thing. And it's just kind of wide and spread out. And then you got into the cold, which is, like, kind of wild the first time you do it, but on your fourth ult, you're just like, okay, I'm ready to be done with this. You know, you're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. Just our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. All right. Glad we can help. We're actually hoping for a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. I want to ride the mammoth. Please don't use that phrasing on this server. Okay, as we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. Oh, so they're not like little snowmobiles. They're like rigs. Interesting. I was wondering, like, how can they be that hard to repair? Why would you just leave it somewhere? But I guess it's really not that simple. if they really are like these giant machines, right? Okay. Cold reunion. Oh. It'll be nice eventually, like, they add, I wouldn't necessarily call it phasing, but, you know, with time in the patches, if they do start changing the background landscape and stuff, you know? I don't necessarily want phasing like WoW has because of how much it absolutely killed certain parts of RP. You know, like Temple of the White Tiger in MOP is like one of my favorite areas in the game. But you can't do anything RP-wise there because of all the phasing. You have no idea where people are at on which quests, and it's just, it's awful. And it has so much potential that you just can't use, right? But I'm sure they might change up, you know. After you get to this patch, the skyline changes, that kind of thing, right? Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and some other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head to the Mammoth and assess what needs fixing. Silent nod. The old Estinian, they call it. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Kyra? Sure, why not? Let's teach Zero about love. About you, Zero. And we'll assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alright, good to go. Alphino and Alizé have been added to the Unending Codex, that thing that I haven't opened in ages. I kinda like the idea of, like, having, like, an in-game Encyclopedia Eorzea, though, right? Seems kinda cool. One of you could assist us with the task today. Alright. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day. Okay. So let's go patrol. I don't mind. What else am I gonna do here? Kindled Spirit. Man, this is only like quest number 3 out of like 10. Let me look at the patch notes here. I want to know just how many quests we've got, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Man, they weren't kidding. This is definitely one of the longer patches we've had in a while. Proximity camp, broken glass. Okay. So, no need to really read on that. Walk along, kill the Voidsent. We've been there before. And I'm not the only one, it looks like. All right. We'll just get them all at once. Why not? We'll help our buddies out here. Everything here is gonna die in like half of a hit to me, anyways. So there we go. Quick and easy, huh? At least this is going better than the Red Chocobo quest from the Stormblood Alliance raid, right? Okay, so did that not technically count because someone else tagged it? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, and there we go. They can not hit it, man. That's your guy. Cool. Oh, so there are multiple ones. Got it. Okay, that's easy enough. We can handle that. Yeah, it looks like only the ones with purple are the fight ones. It's kind of nice. They differentiate that a little bit. Not even worth my time, man. There you go. just bring this rando to me. Sorry, Talalia. But, you know, When it's time, it's time. Okay, so short quest. Easy one. Obviously gotta have the dungeon and the trial as a couple, right? But they are rather large. It is concerning. Oh.
All finished, are we? Good.
Okay, let's go ahead and turn this on. It's been a while since I've used the old auto command during a stream.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
Hmm.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary.
I still needed a
Subsisting
ceruleum.
on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Yeah, don't overdo it.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Don't be like every VTuber right now that are dropping like flies, because they've
Still, I appreciate your support.
been sitting down for half their lives.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
Trouble indeed,
I cannot
huh?
imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Of course those two would get along. Of course. Oh, big cutscene coming up, okay. Anytime it says meanwhile, you know something's about to happen, right?
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
That's a questionable first job for Zero, I think. What's she gonna expect in return for handing out that bread?
Strangely familiar.
Okay. Bits of her memory coming back, huh?
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Vaguely.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
I feel like I've been on Ulysses' end of those
Did I say
conversations
something
before. You know the types.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
I feel like anyone who would like understand what's going on with Zero would be them, right? You know, being the home of the Reapers and all. And we've been suspiciously asking about Reapers.
Boots, they call them.
We finally get to see Booze? Oh. It's made of Namazu? Finally?
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Go with the red bean dumpling right now.
Just think of it as bread, alright?
That looks good. Man, am I hungry. We don't really have anywhere to get this kind of stuff around here. We have like one Asian food store that I think sells some, but their hours are kind of weird, so it's kind of a pain to get over there and get some.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Man, it is good when you finally get a nice like 8-pack of them. Also, the animation of just like breaking that in half.
Interesting.
Like, man, they've come a long way, haven't they? Taking a bite out of a hamburger to
interesting good or interesting
to breaking bread in half.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Ooh, or maybe a big old bowl of pho. Oh man.
With Zero, are we?
Oh,
I
just
suppose I am.
teaching her what Namazu tastes like. It's fine.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
God, could you imagine Zero meeting some Mughals? Oh God.
Everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
Oh.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Yeah, where'd he run off to?
Alphino, Alize.
Oh. Or something had to happen. It's too easy. Yeah, just imagining Zero meeting meeting some Moogles. Zero, you wanna learn about some 190 proof moonshine? Here you go, made with distilled Kupo nuts. All right. How much is this gonna ramp up? See, this one's got a portrait with it, which means it's gonna be important, right? Gonna be wild. Ugh. The interruption, but I come with grave news. Horde of Void Centaur approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Might be Y'shtola and the others. One outside Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here. Count on your raid, Zero. Yeah, what's going on? What are you up to? Already settled the debt for my question. I am not obliged to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? Right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. You see, Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Alright. I knew it was too good to be true, right? I knew something had to happen, but what the scale of the happening is. Now's our time to find out. Alright. They're far worse. Make haste for the snowcraft. Okay. Oh god, several cutscenes. You will be required to participate in battle. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take one more bio break before this shit's about to hit the fan. So, yeah, give me another, like, 5 minutes. ready for this? Are we ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence? Oh, I feel like I stretched and it still wasn't enough. Oh man, that's rough. Here, let me make some real quick adjustments here. Yeah, it's something's about to happen. So, without any further ado, I guess it's time. Let's do it. Item level sync of 630. Wow. No, that's the road we came in on. Oh no, it's not. I was about ready to say during the other solo duty and Endwalker coming to Garlemald, right?
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
It's gotta be a feint, though, right?
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I feel like he's like Garly and Thancred. I like him. He's fun.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
Say no
I'm
more.
far better suited to dealing with Void sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Yeah, surely it's a feint. Like, they got the main force, but surely Golbez and his little minions are running around somewhere on a side path.
Damn these demons!
Aha!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
We've all been there. Don't act like you haven't done it.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Alright, so I guess we play as Zero for this, huh? That's kind of cool. It's our baby's first Reaper introduction, huh? Okay. Combo will start again. Okay. Gravement. Communio. First enemy, okay. Well, here we go. I know nothing about Reaper. Like, I've played it briefly, but I don't really remember much about it. So, here we go. Let's do our best, shall we? Oh, that's my AoE. Got it. There we go. That'll make things a little bit easier now that I know which is which, huh?
Still more.
It's a lot of them. There we go. I think we'll be alright. Maybe. Unless it's like one of those where you're intended to lose. Who knows? Hell, just keep going. There we go. Alright. So far, so good. Ah. Focus. Guessing this is a meteor mechanic. There we go. Unmitigated explosion. Got it. Kind of odd, but we'll allow it. These things. Right, I really wish I had any clue what to do as a Reaper. It's me. I become the Reaper that dies to everything in every dungeon. I don't know why. It's still a pretty big thing, as I found out while I was leveling my Sage. Like, man, Reapers just stand in the bad all of the time, and I have no idea why. Like, every dungeon is just Reaper just off on their own.
Not good.
You know? Not even paying attention to the big old lines on the ground, right? Which one's first? I'm assuming this one. Why has he got so much HP?
I can't.
Cannot execute at this time. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to die. I feel like I did pretty good in that case.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
So she knows something's up.
Is this it then? Just like that time.
Oh, a memory?
When light still shone upon the world.
Contra Memoria.
When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Oh, they smug. They smug Vikings, huh? Is this past her? It is. Aw.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Oh? Okay. Yeah, using the void crystals to give them the powers, huh? That's what eventually spun the world off, right? If I remember right. It's been a while since I've done the patch content that like explained all of this, the Warring Triad series and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And now we can get back to our business.
Hey, you're not allowed to do the hand in the fist thing. That's my thing. It's only for the good guys.
Get up, damn you.
And the animations in this are really good. Like, way better than I remember them being.
I need help.
Like, it's all subtle stuff, like the way she cranes her neck and whatnot. Oh, not now. Something in my eye right now.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Oh, man. That hurts. That hurts. Ow. Whoever could it be? Aha. Oh, yeah. Look at my sick red mage glam.
You. What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, saving your ass.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
You know, it's kind of my thing.
Can you stand?
Little late, but we've come to help you. Or you're not finished yet. Let's do it. God, I love my character. I love Kyra so much. I've got ults, but nothing's ever gonna top her. She'll forever be my number one. All right.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
All right, let's go even further beyond. This should be fun with my sync up to 630, huh? All right, so let's show you guys how it's done. There you go. Now, I can't really tell if their range is going to let me AoE everything. Oh, they die so fast it doesn't even matter really. There you go. Yeah, I am curious what's going on with these guys. Okay. So they're going to do their line AoE first, right? I feel like that's kind of obvious. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Move over this way. Easy enough. This is... At this point, this is just a A Talking to Red episode. These guys are the target dummies. So if you have any Red Mage questions, now's your chance. There we go. Thanks, Alfie. I could probably heal myself enough to not deal with it, but we'll let him feel special, shall we? Sinister Sphere. Okay. My only issue here is that, like, they don't work around me. Like, I already know the mechanic. Trying to fight over one of the meteors. I mean, I guess it does have a bit of that, that true to life, welcome to the pug party aesthetic, but I would like to just be able to go to a meteor of my choosing and be done with it, you know? Easy mode. Nice. Hey, we did it. Now, how long is this cast gonna be? Will I get to finish my combo? Probably not. Yeah, he's putting up the shield. Definitely not. Oh, hey. We can immediately go into the next. Zero, you're so cool. It's nice having her on our side, but I wonder how she's gonna lead into the next expansion. I don't know. I'm not very good at reading death flags, so I can't really tell where it's gonna end up. I'm hoping nothing happens to her. I'd like to have, you know, another friend along the way, but all right, bring him on over here. There we go. And line them up. Boom. Just like that. God, he's just like an HP sponge. Kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm guessing someone here is gonna LB. That'd be my guess. Yeah, there she goes. Please do. Protect Zero. Okay. Okay. Out of the way there. Any way I can line these guys up? Come on. Nice, nice. I like how it just like annihilates these things. Okay. Oh, they actually added like her cast bar. That's cool. I wonder if that's going to be like something they add into some of the older ones where they kind of do the same thing, right? Like, it's nice to just, like, know how long you have to do something, you know? I think that's what kind of makes some of those points kind of frustrating, is you don't even know how long you're supposed to just kind of keep it up. Gets a little annoying. Alright, overall a pretty fun solo boss, not gonna lie. Nothing super fancy, but, you know. It could just be that, you know, I'm pretty below the cap. I don't know if all of you guys that are in, like, high-end Savage gear are having an easier time with it, but it just feels like an HP sponge, you know?
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulis to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Hmm.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
You gonna tell us about this void gate? Seemed like she'd do something. You know, just return back to Tertium, let them keep coming through. Yeah, it's not like it's an urgent matter.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Yeah, imagine that. Oh, here we go. Oh,
What's
oh,
he doing?
oh. Is that where this is leading, huh?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Not the ship I was expecting, but people are gonna have a field day with this, aren't they? Convalescing aboard the train, giving her something to eat. Yeah, that's all you really can do. She's just gotta absorb more ether for a bit. Those void center on their own, not that I know the going rate for such things. That one boots would suffice. Someone has been a bad influence on her. Just joking, or am I? In any case, many people over her lives. Okay, none of you guys really helped me here. Need more, I was getting kind of low on crit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Is this dungeon time? I think it is. I think we have arrived. We'll zero their lives. Not her world nor her battle to fight. Be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Waiting. Alright, here we go. Hit me with that dungeon, baby. Ready. I just gotta decide if I want to trust it or if I want to party it up. I don't want to party it up. More than anything. Ugh. This goes faster. Ugh. Finish replenishing my ether. And it's more fun when everyone's new, in my opinion. I can trust it anytime I want. Well, glad am I to hear it. So thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, these soldiers not least of all. Me, the silent protagonist. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. And to continue with our fair share of voids en route to the snowcraft, we had the benefit of numbers. Aye, with their help, we quickly dispatched all the voices that came to our way. Thankfully, they stay dead in our world. And trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. It's how Alize, Kyra, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Reacher is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ignis? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. Hooray! Dungeon. Gear. I would join you as well. Wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I'll do this because I want to. You've kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I don't understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. And perhaps I'll understand your answer. Aww. I'd also like to join you in tracing the voids into their origin. That would mean neglecting my duties here. Yeah, don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. That's right. She's learning to live through the same thing that all of the Scions do. Through sheer violence. The passion for the fight. Let's go. Alright, so I assume it's up. Can't really tell. Like, I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's up. So I am vaguely going in the right direction. Got it. But I'm ready for this. I'm excited. I'm excited to see which of the 4 lords we've got for the trial. I'm assuming it's going to be one of the 4, right? Can't imagine they'd throw Golbez himself at us this early. Yeah, like you can tell that it's all leading to something. You just can't really tell like what. Something void, something elements. Who knows? I mean, if they're following 4, you know, they've got the chaos coming. You know, it feels a little too on the nose, right? Like they aren't gonna do just a straight up retread of Final Fantasy IV. We already have that, right? So how does this lead to whatever the new world is, right? Still too soon after Shadowbringers to like completely be like, hey, we're gonna save the 12th. I feel like they're not gonna do 2 planet hopping things in a row. I would imagine. Our timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshawn's help, we've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. Leave the pilot into me. It'll be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. Ah, you were too kind, thank you. And you got the jazz. I'm ready. This track does such a good job of getting me hyped. Such a good job of getting me pumped up and ready to go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. I'm gonna party up. So, if you guys want to join, I'll be in Party Finder. Alright. It'd take too long. With me trying to stream and everything, you know? So, I'd rather just go ahead and do it. I'll be running this plenty with trust for gear and stuff later, I imagine. 7-minute wait time, though. That's kind of a surprise. I figured it would be pretty fast with everyone here right now. But, you know, maybe they are doing it with trust for the first time. You know, not having to worry about anything. Hey, there we go. Like, I guess I could do it and just literally just AFK. You can do that with Trust if you're DPS. Did you know that? You literally do not have to do anything. Except for the bosses. You move around a little bit. But yeah. Would have been an easy way out. Turn this into a Zatsu stream of some kind. Oh, look at us. We're all so pretty. We're all very surprisingly similar. Hey. God damn it, I forgot to change my portrait. That's on me. That's on me. Yo. Cool. And get all of the aggro. Alright, I am curious how this is gonna go. You know, we've already done the Alliance, right? I feel like nothing in here is gonna be harder than Halone, but you know, we've also got a little bit more responsibility, so you never really know. It's nice that the first area here does limit you, so no wall pulling, you know. It's not as big of an issue the first week. I very rarely run into tanks who are gonna wall pull on the first day, but you never know. You could always get that one guy, I guess. All right. So what else is gonna come here? The Albus Griffin. Oh, that's right. We also have a Griffin available in the island sanctuary now. We got that to look forward to. Oh God, is this Griffin? Okay. I know Winds of Winter and Free Fall. All right, I see you. I see you. We don't have anything to hide under. He wants to do the big move, right? All right, so throwing some of the old bosses at us. I see what you're doing here. All right, off we go. It's a cool snowmobile too. It feels like a snowmobile. Feels weighty. Going through the trees and everything. Very well designed opening in my mind. A little bit better than just like big thing in open water, right? Like gives it a little bit more life having the trees and stuff around you. In my opinion, anyways. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna give it a shot. I think we've got the DPS to handle it. I'm not super concerned. As long as I'm DPSing right. Get up enough here. Let's do my Moulinet. Alrighty. Hey. Alright. So not too bad. Nothing like Doma Castle's opening, thankfully. You know, going back through Endwalker again on an all man. First two dungeons are outright painful with the jump in difficulty for tanks, but they don't really realize it. So yeah, I ranted about it last stream, but yeah, those first two dungeons are a little rough. You know, we got a perfect legend with us, and seems like everyone kind of knows what they're doing, but yeah, now that I think about it, I haven't tested out my new kit yet. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Call of the Mountain. It's gonna be a boulder of some kind. I'm gonna move over here just in case. Yeah. More rumbling can be heard in the distance. Okay. Alright, back we go. Oh, I'm gonna get on in there. Why not? Okay, that's fine. I just like the visuals of that. That is absolutely hilarious. I love it. I love it. Right slam. Okay. Knock on ice. Icebreaker. Okay, so that's not a hide behind thing. That's a get away from it thing. Got it. Now we hide behind it. And kind of like the old school, you don't want to drop your AoE right next to any of the boulders, huh? Call of the mountain. Okay. Try to stay up here in this section. Go. Very good job with the visuals, I gotta say. Move. Here we go. So yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing too terrible. Just you gotta kind of look around you and just kind of pay attention. But easy enough first boss. Nothing to sweat over. All right, what do you got for us, buddy? Aiming and maiming. Okay. Oh wait, what level were those? 605. So like, none of it would even be better than what I've got on now. It'd be purely for glam at that point. Which I mean, not a bad thing. I really haven't taken a look to see if the glams are any good or not. Yeah, look kind of like some of the late ARR stuff, in my opinion, anyways. Nothing too terribly new, from what I can tell. And who knows, you know? Gotta find a casting one first to really judge it. Alrighty. There we go. Reading some forums and I saw a tank that was very upset about only pressing AoE and would get super mad when anyone would pull aggro off of him, even though he was only single target attacking, because he got so bored of pressing his AoE button as an early gladiator. And people were calling him out, and it was just like, you know, hey man, you gotta use your AoE, that's the way the game is designed. Things will pull aggro off of you if you are not using your AoE. He's like, well, if they don't want aggro, then they should attack what I'm attacking instead of attacking everything. And it's just like, for a while I couldn't tell if they were serious, but it seems like they were completely serious. And like we had to sit down and on the forums and explain like, hey, your healers are gonna be pulling aggro just by healing. Like that's how the game works, right? Thankfully, I mean, I've had some bad tanks in my recent exploits, but thankfully none of them were like purposely bad. Like this dude was blatantly like saying, I'm not going to do that because my enjoyment is more important to me than you guys. Than your enjoyment of the game, right? I'm bored of pressing one AoE button for entire dungeons, so you should play the way I want to play, right? It just, thankfully I haven't run into that. I don't know if my messages of saying, hey, this is a reportable offense got through to him or not, but who knows? Mine are just like generally like, hey, this person is new and might not necessarily understand what's going on kind of deal. Pressing Rampart 3 times the whole dungeon, right? Oh, it's an immediate follow-up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So it's gonna send... Okay, I see. Certain death when the counter reaches 0. Alright, goodbye. Wow, Doom in a dungeon. That's... Whew. They like that, this expansion, don't they? Alright, but hey, now we know what's going on. Now we know it, we've seen it. I can't include, I can't imagine anything will get super crazy. Waxing cycle, so outside and then inside. Yeah, I see now. Pain, calm, and collected no matter your circumstances. She's some kind of robot reaper? Is that what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Yeah, I just want to stand south. Or east, if that is easiest for you. Like, running all the way across there might be too difficult. So I would probably moved up to east, ran there, then south, then east again. But yeah, nothing you can't figure out. It's not too bad. I mean, you can do it just staying south of her the entire time. It's just more running. But yeah, I don't think it'll be too complicated. Cool first time seeing it, but I've got her mark. I can see what we got to do now. I'll probably still get popped with something as long as it's not the Doom, though. I think we'll be okay. My lag was just terrible. It's the ping. It's the ping. That's alright. As long as I don't get popped with the Doom, I think I can keep this party going through. I mean, they were picking it up pretty quickly. It's just yeah, if there was a little lag or something involved, and yeah, first time seeing it. Thought you had a self-res ability. No, if only. It'd be kind of cool to go through here. I think like the letters and stuff still show up in Explorer mode, right? Go through and read some of them. Yeah, I assume this is the Reaper training hall, right? And this is some kind of training dummy. Here we go. Here we go. See, nothing I can't handle. Alright. Soul Nebula. Okay. Yeah. It's easier just to stay here. we go. That way it doesn't hurt me too much trying to move around for the combo or anything. Okay. I assume we've got to stand in here, but I don't know for certain. Okay. Someone became a puppet. That's okay. We've all been there. Okay. Problem is she jumps all that way up there. I'm like right in the middle of doing things. Please, please, remain calm. Okay, which one we got first here? Yeah, I'll stay south and then move up east. And in these two, we can remain south on both, no matter what. It's alright, I'll get you healer. I see you over there. Oh, you can actually remove it. That's nice. Go. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Here we go. Hey, we did it. Imagine that. Overall, good job. I think we did okay there. Where's the, okay, there. And where's our loot, man? We ain't doing this shit for free. Okay. And my combo is still going on. Oh, no. You descended to Fawn's Manalis. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, this looks cool. Okay. I'm intrigued. Come here for some screenshots later. A little G-posing, maybe. Just a little bit. Once I can, finally get here on my ult, maybe. It's gonna take her a while, though. She just finished Endwalker, so I haven't even, I think, finished the... Wait, I am on 6.2. I think. There's no way that, like, I'm geared enough to do the dungeon. We'll just have to take our time with it. I mean, I'm not in any rush with her or anything. It's all about the glands. As long as I've got some sick glands, I can make it work. She's never gonna be a super sweaty sage like I am with Kyra and Red Mage, right? Not gonna be doing any talking to sage guides or anything. There we go. So far, so good. I like the aesthetics down here. Oh, there's the Void Gate. Alright. Alright. Almost there. What awaits us on the other side? I saw Stranger Things. I know how this goes. It does look eerily like the one in Stranger Things, too. Alright, I can take a couple hits here. There we go. And the other thing is, like, I don't really know where Dragoons are at. I feel like they had a really good AoE. It's been a while since I played one. This guy's a perfect legend, so I'm assuming he's going to be doing okay. I'm not super concerned about our party. Other parties, later on in the week, who knows? Might get a little risky here and there. But I figure everyone playing in the middle of a workday on day one, we're probably a little sweaty. You can probably assume that and be correct, right? All right, I'm not gonna worry about the watching the cutscene thing. But I hear that FF4 music. All right, here we go. Ah, Cagnazzo. Okay, here we are. All right, and then there was one. Gotta turn this up a bit on my end, huh?
I've been waiting so long.
There we go. All right, what's he got in store for us? Bracing. I'm bracing. Stygian Deluge. Alright. Antediluvian. That looks like a line of some kind to me. Okay. Is this an order of operations kind of thing? Yeah, this is just Null Fall all over again, huh? Here we go. Alright. See, they're doing it. The old show it in a Alliance raid and then put it into a dungeon. There we go, we'll be fine here. Eventually. It's a lot to keep track of. Like, there's got to be a safe spot somewhere, but... Here we go. Cursed Tide. Okay. A greater Cursed Tide will be upon you when this effect expires. Sprites of Water. Okay. Is this the dungeon version of Leviathan then? So I need to... I'm gonna stay back here. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Alright, who's got the far tide? Who's got the spread tide here? Anyone? Is that not a thing here? I guess so. Alright. I thought we were gonna do tidal waves from Leviathan here. I guess not. Alright. Fun though. He's not dying very fast, but definitely fun. Avoid Cleaver. Okay. Okay, easy enough to figure out. Okay. Just move him out of the way as best you can, leave some room, you know? There we go. Good job, Adenium. I think we did pretty good down there on the bottom. Okay, so where is our safe spot going to be? Up here? Yep. Close enough anyways. Or you can just move, yeah, as they go through. But I like pretending to be a black mage for just a few minutes, you know? Not a very good one, but it's like when you have a wine and cheese party so you can pretend like you're rich and fancy for a night. That's me, but standing still as a black mage. There we go. Alright, throwing some other ones at us, huh? There we go. Oh, Dropsy, god damn it. I know what Dropsy is. There we go. I've had my fill of Dropsy. See, my old T-static. That was fun. That was a really fun fight. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I mean, the FF4 BGM will make anything better, right? So I can't complain too much. Oh hey, the gang's all here. All right, so all we've got left, and I can't remember his name, but Fire Guy, right? Oh. Boots of Aiming and the Deep Blue. Okay. Good job, everyone. Well done. Several cutscenes. Oh, I better get 2 comms from that. The resin twice? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Can't forget the Red Mage that time, can you? Saying a full party.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Uh-oh, hooray.
By the sisters.
Hmm.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Oh, we will we?
Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart.
He can't be the
worthwhile.
He can't be the trial, right? We still have Fire Guy. Right? I haven't skipped something somewhere. We've got Scarmillion, Scaramouche, Hair Lady. So we've done, yeah, so we've done, and now Cognazzo. So we've done wind, earth, and water. But what about fire?
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
But at least he has her eye. So hopefully he can do something with that power, right?
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
But what was the point? Why, he wouldn't have done all of that just to send a message, would he? To be like, hey, here's a free eye. Come find us. I mean, we were already gonna, like, go there anyways at some point. What's he scheming?
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Yeah, definitely want to come back here later and get some shots.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Big old well-lit cave. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, clearly we're gonna go into the void at some point. Alright, Y'shtola. What do your ether eyes see? You're the source of the void sin outbreaking of Arlamol. Gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewhere, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the Age of Aleg, Emperor Xanda created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a Great Worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Iris Vision, Golbez lets his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether. If he is also taken an eye to open this gate. Does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Knyazo's part in it that he had finished? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, hey guys, here's your envelope. Here's your message. What's your point? Well, you could have done that anyways. You don't have to give up a dragon's eye to do it. So yeah, it's a little confusing. I shouldn't say confusing. We've got a mystery afoot. I bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Self-Ritra, I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Elphanode and Alzay back at the village. Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Okay. Oh, it's like dungeon. You can actually like walk in here. I like the Void Dungeon. That's kind of cool. Yeah. It's a cool looking place. Got some lava, aether pools. Perfect. Yeah, that was a fun dungeon. Yeah, I had a fun time with that. I don't know how it's gonna go on repeated runs. Right now, it's just one of those situations where like everything feels like it just feels like you know, a bullet bag, right? And you're just punching it forever, even though you got the mechanics down. But that'll change, you know. Oh, yeah. People get geared and ready and set up. Yeah, so far I've had a lot of fun with this patch. I'm intrigued. You know, things are finally starting to move along, right? See Reacher with you. Is everything all right? Needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, but I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. For Alphino, he's set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much stuff as the snowcraft can bear. How much fuel could keep people warm for a good while? And it is a big snowcraft indeed. Managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. Even mind to scrounge up more containers? I can take what you have and get them filled. Thank you, Estenian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Yeah, here's a barrel. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our new search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with the ceruleum. Oh god, am I gonna have to carry things? Is this a carry quest? Have we reached that point? Is this the cooldown period? Hey, do some menial labor? Well, I guess so. So I need something that is not dilapidated. You can't trick me with your big words. Here we go. That should work. It appears sturdy. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot I can use my mounts in here. Just, don't mind me loading up this lunar whale in the middle of a cave. Why not? Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna run into Vritra down here, have a nice little side chat with him. Have to imagine that's kind of where it's going, right? Yeah, so this is all like raw ceruleum, huh? I don't know if we've really seen too many places that like have it on its own, right? Like, we've always seen it in like containers or like small pools here and there, but I don't think we've really come across too many to like full lakes of it, huh? That one has been filled. You should hurry and take it to the hovercraft. Justinian has already seen to the rest. On ahead, the others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Well, at least they know that this is here now, so they can come back with the snowmobile later. Be okay. Breacher's gonna be, like, jumping in, isn't he, huh? Several of your comrades have yet to arrive, perhaps a nearby vantage point. I get the feeling we're all gonna get here and it's gonna turn out that Breacher just, like, jumped into the void on his own. It just, I'm getting those vibes. Yeah, see, still not there.
Is Vritra not back yet?
Okay, there he is.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Aww. She notices something about it, huh? But what?
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
So that's a good sign. There is hope yet.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. we'll need to keep a close watch in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone.
What?
She'll try.
Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Man, I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop, man. Like, we still have a trial to go through. But this feels like the end of the patch already, right? Like, unless it just goes 0 to 100 real fast. It's gonna feel like a bit of whiplash, almost. Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. And off they go. Into the snow. Until 7.0. Till next time. Aw, she thinks there's gonna be a next time. That's progress. It's better than we were doing. She's slowly getting there. Alright, Zero, what do you got for us here? I'm assuming that we are to return to the Void. Right? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Rodzadhan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Magaduta. Alright, so we're just like jumping right into it, huh? Okay, well. Works for me. Man, I mean, it has to be Fire Guy. Or Fire Guy usurps Golbez. I don't know. It's all happening so fast. Okay. Let's see where this is gonna go. How is this gonna turn on us? It's in the worst way possible. Alright, let's go save your sister.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
I'm ready.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Man, Rodzadhan just can't catch a break, can it?
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Took to the
Did you see where it was
skies.
headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
So is it,
In response to Karnyatso's defeat,
they've
they've come for our gate.
Fire guy, or is it Ashdaya? Could be either one for the trial.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
Taking to
I
the
shall assume my
skies.
dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it.
Yeah. Seems a little too large.
If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
This is not the way. Thank you, Estinian. I'll see to the fiend. You're in safe hands, don't worry. Me and 7 other random friends from the internet.
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out like what the end game is here. Like Golbez is just like he's losing all of his commanders. He's giving away parts of the dragon to us apparently. So I'm trying to figure out what the ultimate game plan is, right? I know people who may have seen something. So where to then? Flock as well, maybe? I assume that's where we're going to end up going. Great work in the encampment in the Hamsa hatchery. Places are to the north, and the people may indeed have seen something. Alright, perfect. So we're going to the Hamsa hatchery? Yeah. Near the Tower of Zot. Alright, so yeah, we're in it now. Now things are moving along. It's just where to? Where's this all leading? What does Golbez have planned? Now, yeah, it's definitely a 0.3 patch. You know, not quite. It is and it isn't. Like the content is definitely there. It's a lot of content. Man, we've been at this for 4.5 hours now, right? But yeah, the story, like, it's not wrapping up the last expansion anymore. Like, it is leading to something, and that's where we're gonna go. I'm just so curious at this point, but I've had a really good time with it so far. Wildflower remnants too. We've sent scouts to investigate, but they have yet to report back. Continue to watch here. But what was it? What did you see? Fiend emerge. Vodka. Active fiend, then we have trouble in our hands. It's gonna bother me if I can't remember the name. Archfiends. The 4 fiends. Fantasy 4. Rubicante, that's right. Rubicante. I always liked Rubicante because he was like the honorable dueler, if you guys go back and watch my FF4 playthrough, right? Like, yeah, he was powerful, he was fire, but he was like the honorable, yes. Ugh. Let us duel together kind of thing, right? You've come to investigate the explosion at the Ballflower Remnants as well. You have to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? Ian emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga. By the sisters, had I learned of this sooner, never mind, there's no time to waste. Ah. Alright, that looks like a trial header. We're so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. Okay. So we're way to the top of Khadga. You go there to investigate. Oh, we're going to the top of the mountain, the sword, huh? That's cool. As you wish, we'll leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of the Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketener, okay. Man, more mountain passes. How convenient to hide those load screens, huh? Here we go. One of the Giant Skull grounds. Boom. Take that, Ruby. Alright. So yeah, it's gotta be Rubicante. I mean, big fiery explosion. But what's his personality gonna be like? Like, Barbaricha had I feel like a little more lead up. Not much, but a little bit. Khadga, you know, you couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, triggered by a rock slide. Alright. Here we go. Something over there. And we're just running back and forth. Okay. Proceed to Khadga? Yes. Of course. Show yourself, coward. I'm excited for this fight, man.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey.
We were
Hey.
too late. The vault has been destroyed. The
Oh,
alchemical furnace
shit.
with it.
Okay, so the boy's just there.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Just please, if it is Rubicante, just please don't make the entire arena red. For the love of God. I'm so tired of red and orange. Hey, I know that cloak. There he is. There's the lad. I haven't seen you in... What has it been? Almost 6 months now since I beat 4. Maybe not quite 6 months.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
An archfiend, perhaps. It's cool to see him in 3D, though. Yay!
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Wonderful, wonderful.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Not so much different than 0.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
I'm loving the music in the background. Sagan had a lot of fun with these tracks, man.
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Man, this is so good. Just little refrains of 4 in the background. Love it. I'm excited for this fight. I've heard it's really good. Heard it's a lot of fun. I thought the last one was a lot of fun. It was busy in the extreme, but fun nonetheless. Is this it? Show me that unlock, baby. Mount Ordeals. Hey, there we go. Alright, so before we hop in there, I'm going to take one more bio break. Give me another 5 minutes or so, and then we're going to hop in here and do the trial. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's have some fun. Alright, it's time. Here we go. I'm excited for this track. Everyone in Discord's been talking about it. I haven't heard it yet. But apparently it's just Final Fantasy IV EDM at its best. So without any further ado, here we go. It is time to fight Rubicante, assuming I meet the eye level requirements. Hey, there we go. 595, okay. I haven't taken a look to see what the extreme requirements are. I think it was 620, so I'm just a little bit below it, but we'll get up there eventually. Eventually. I need to... What was this, 600? Yeah. I mean, what is the difference between them? 580. Yeah, so it's probably 620. So yeah, I'm a little below it for what Party Finder's gonna want. Man, I feel bad having skipped out of it. I guess I can buy a couple things if there's some new crafted, but I haven't really taken a look to see like what all of that looks like. But I am very, very excited for this fight. Are you guys ready? Are you having fun with the patch if you played it yet? Are you excited to play it this afternoon and you just don't care about spoilers, I assume? But yeah, I've loved it so far. It's definitely worthy of a 0.3 patch. It's long. It's the longest I've streamed in quite a while, but worth it. Worth every bit of it. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good patch day. And if you're watching this later on VOD, I hope you had as much fun with it as I did. The more I think about it, the more I think I might go through and try and clip this a little bit. The full VOD will stay up. It'll take a couple days for it to process to HD before I can go through and really clip it. But yeah, we'll put up some of our best moments because I've had a lot of fun with this, and I might try Extreme tonight. As I was saying a little bit earlier, like 2 hours ago. You know, if I do Extreme, it probably won't be on stream, but if I do end up doing it, then there will probably be a welcome sprout. Depends on how soon I can actually get it completed. I don't know if I'll have it completed in time. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get up to 620. I've got 6 more eye levels to go, right? So I've got to do a little bit of farming for some of that causality stuff. I know I'll be able to upgrade a couple pieces. Maybe I don't know if I have any of the causality. I can't remember the name of it, but it might give us some options. All I can do is try. You know, if I can get it done by the end of the week, then yeah, I'll put up a Talking to Red episode. But yeah, I've heard it's a very fun fight. But yeah, everything about this is it's starting to move along. You can definitely feel that it's starting to get towards the next expansion, right? Still got 2 more patches to go, so it's not every question has been answered. But like I said, I can't imagine Golbez is going to be the main villain for, you know, the next 10 years or whatever they have planned for this next story arc. You know, they've always done really good references, and this is obviously straight up Final Fantasy IV. But they like doing their own thing as well, so it's pretty obvious and pretty clear it's going to be a seg into whatever's next. But I have no idea what that's going to entail. Whatever Golbez is going to unleash and cause for us to go out on a new adventure, right? But I've had a lot of fun. But yeah, I mean, if they were gonna do Final Fantasy IV for the next expansion and do a Void expansion, the Archfiends wouldn't be done already. I don't think so, anyways. You know, like that would be such a major part of doing that, doing it that way, right? So yeah, I am curious. You know, past couple patches were like, okay, doing something new, Void. Beating Zero was cool, but, you know, just kind of a mysterious Reaper hot lady. But not a whole lot in terms of, like, where are they going with this? And this patch finally opened that up. You're finally getting this sense of, like, okay, they definitely have a plan here, but what exactly is it? Everything else about the patch has been great. I mean, I've already said a billion times this stream how much I love the Alliance Raid. I'm excited to go ahead and run through it a bit more tonight. I do need to take a look here. So yeah, I've already received 3 of 3, so I only get 1 piece, period, per week. So I can't go back through and try and get the chest, but I might run it a couple times trying to get the Orchestrion roll. I have a feeling that one's going to be really expensive on the old market board. go take a look and see. It'd be a nice place for photos, and I think that's something they patched in too this time, is that you can get back to these areas, right? If I remember right. So yeah, you can go back and do some G posing and all of that. Now let's just take a look. If it's less than 1 million already, then I'll buy it. But if it's not, no way. I'm not paying over 1 million for pretty much anything, if I can help it. Oh man, always be at the very end. So many musics. There we go. Alright, where do we got? Rhythm of the Realm. Okay, so it's already getting pretty low. I might hold off until it gets to be about 600k, you know? That's not a bad price. What's the sale history look like? I've had a buyer at 1 million. That's alright. I'll be farming for a while. That'll be this afternoon. I'm pretty much only going to be playing FF14 today. Obviously once we're done with MSQ, I'll end the stream because I gotta go get something to eat, man. But you know, you can always say hi to me in game, Kyravast on Balmung, and you know, if you want to run some stuff together, I'm cool with that. If you want to try and hit up the old extreme at some point. I'm worried I might have gotten here too early. Usually that's not a problem on Balmung, but 10 minutes for a brand new trial, it's a little bit longer than I'm used to. Usually it's pretty instant. That's okay, I don't mind waiting and chatting. It's a nice opportunity to just sit and chill for a little bit. And sorry if I get kind of quiet when I don't like talking over this cutscene stuff, because like I watch streamers do that. And it's like, dude, pay attention. You know, I'm a big story person, right? Like I don't want to be the guy that you get constantly mad at for not paying attention to the story. So unfortunately, it does mean I do get quiet during those big cutscenes for the most part. Aside from a few bad, you know, cheesy comments here and there. But I do get truly engrossed in the story, right? So yeah. So I've highly enjoyed it. It's because I'm not like commenting and trying to be the jokester the whole time. If I'm not trying to joke around, it usually means I'm like even more into it, right? There it is. There we go. There we go. Shall I turn it up a bit? Let's do this. There it is.
As I knew you would. As too will I.
All right, what do you got for us, buddy? What trial awaits? Oh, okay. 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 This is very much... Hey man, we love FF4 here. And once again, I forgot to make my portrait. That's the other thing that I needed to do. Let's go. Platform high in the air, that's feels like a hey, you can fall off kind of thing. Inferno, I'm guessing raid wide. Here we go, pretty standard stuff. They'll have a fire tornado at some point, have to imagine. His heart is made manifest. Okay. Oh, okay. What the hell is going on here? Oh, a triangle. Okay, this is cool. This is a cool mechanic. Okay. Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, man. I can only imagine this on extreme, what this is going to be like. I'm assuming it's going to be more than just triangles, too. Okay. That's cool. That is very cool. Alright, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. That's really just like the first big mechanic. What else has he got waiting in the wings, huh? Arch Inferno, okay. Standard clockwise rotation. Oh god. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Really not cutting us any slack, huh? I wonder if the extreme version is going to be as fast as Barbarici was, though. Like, that was the whole key with that one, was that it was just so fast. Okay. Still not entirely sure what the red and purple are, though. Okay. Oh, it's gonna rotate. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go, there we go. Okay. That's okay. This is cool. This fight is absolutely incredible. Absolutely marvelous here. Oh man, the extreme version of this is going to be insane. Just absolutely wild. Okay. Oh god, ads. Ad phase. Haven't seen an ad phase in a trial in a while. Okay. Oh god. Ah! Tanky time. And I'm just gonna use it. Get us healed up a bit. I'm still confused as far as like which way the thing is supposed to be turning though, because every time it looks like it's turning right, I don't know. Feels like it's turning left, right? Hmm. Oh, what's this? Okay. One with the flames, I got it. Are you gonna be a living tornado? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be a really bitch mechanic, isn't it? Oh, I can already tell. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run this a couple of times to, Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. He is, not fucking around. Oh, alright. Oh god, that mechanic, but big. Okay. Oh god, we have to make our own innocence. Oh my god, that's cool. That's cool. I am digging this. That we make our own mechanics. That is incredible. Wow. Yeah, the only one I'm still kind of confused at is the turning one, is the turning rope. Because I can't tell which direction is supposed to be turning in, right? But, alright, here we go, here we go. This will be our chance, huh? Okay. Yeah, see, it looks like it's turning that way. But I can't really tell. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. I just barely made it. I just barely made it. Okay, I see what's going on. I got it now. Yeah. Yeah, so this one is going to go... Okay. Yeah. Hope I'm not too close to it. Okay. I was just thinking it was constantly spinning that one direction. It was not. Okay. You got to be really good at spatial awareness, like your geometrical spatial awareness, I guess. Not necessarily map, but being able to figure out patterns, like on the fly like that. God, I hate things that don't let me cast. There we go. There we go, get out of here. Like, surprisingly, we haven't had that many deaths. Like, we got a couple people that are molding in chat, but they really haven't died all that much. Like, everyone's been alive. Here we go, hey. Okay, that was cool. That is a cool-ass fight. Not gonna lie. That was incredible. Lived up to the hype, 100%. Very, very cool. I need to go to Radz-at-Han and try and take a look at what it actually gives. I don't know what the extreme version it gives is if it's a weapon or a mount. But very, very cool fight. Very cool. I can't say anything else about it. It's just absolutely incredible.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Okay. Turn back. This back down. That's alright. He was an honorable villain.
All of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Oh, echo time. There we go. It's been a while since we've had the echo. And they look a little different.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel.
They're just looking for a new home, is all.
Fantasy.
Only they didn't, you know, destroy everything in the new home that they go to.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one
Level 14.
of 14.
Here I was saying 12 the entire time. That's right, it is 14, the convocation of 14. So yeah, I guess the 12 gods, the 12 myths of the realm, I guess wasn't as fitting as I thought it was. I don't know why I was thinking that. That's on me. That's all on me, man.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
Yeah, but we kind of got rid of the Ascians, though.
A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
I mean, we can help you with that. all he's got to do is ask, really. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
Aw, she's learning.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez.
So the Void's moon, huh? Alright. Well. Thanks, Ruby. Always liked him. He was good in 4 too.
Be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
I'm curious to how people will react to him who have never played 4, you know?
With his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
So he does have, perhaps, Golbez perhaps does have some hope.
Which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
To free chaos? Gonna get a Strangers in Paradise collab at some point? But yeah, I like Rubicon Day. I'm really curious. I'm gonna have to go through and watch some other streamers play this, because I want to know what players who have never played FF4 think of that. I want to know what they think of him, and yeah, that's really all I can say. Yeah, they did him justice here for sure. Highly enjoyed it. And probably my favorite Archfiend. Our Breach is up there, though, just because the extreme version of the fight's so much fun, but yeah. I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yeah, I am... I wonder where this is all going. I mean, I can't imagine that they're really going to have us just do the whole Shadowbringers thing again, but for the Void. And then fight Chaos as the main boss, right? It just seems too convenient to me. There we go. Alright, I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more Void Sin. Return to Megaduta and return to the others. Well, we can, we'll find one some way or another. Wouldn't be much of a game if it ended right there. But yeah, it's, I've said it a billion times, it just seems too on the nose for what they normally do, right? But we'll see. We'll see. We've got 2 more patches and whatever happens here on this stinger, right? I'm sure there'll be a post-credits scene or something here. But whatever happens, I'm sure it'll be interesting. No preference. But hey, this puts me conveniently right where I need to go to see what the rewards are, right? I really have no idea what the rewards for Ruby are. I'll do that off stream and everything, but yeah, fun fight. I really enjoy that. I really enjoyed it. I'm just terrified of what the extreme version is going to be like. I'm gonna have to run the normal a few times more in between, you know, getting geared up. Turn to Hale and Hole. Your friends arrived long ago and are already with the safe trap. Yes. Show us that cutscene, baby. Leave us on a wild note, shall we?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Oh, we got some stuff to tell you.
Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We gotta find another gate first.
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
Angry.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
I mean, we've been looking
Time is
for
of the
a.
essence, so wish me luck.
She's been looking for a way to cross the worlds anyways, so. Could be that this leads into accidentally going to a different world. I don't know. We'll find out.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Of course you will, Stinian. I believe you.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
I like Zero.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Will do. Saving up for a house. Medium. I doubt I'll be able to get one in time, but, you know, it is what it is.
I will not fail you again.
Aw.
Sister.
But he knows she's out there at least. It's a start. Express my gratitude. Golbez. Yeah, I mean, things are moving so fast. Yeah. I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like we're gonna, like, accidentally get sent somewhere else or something. Okay. That their moon or their sun? I guess. Meanwhile, on the thanks for the caption. The good old-fashioned FF14 textures are looking for that update. A nice 7.0 sheen coming up. All right, Golbez. The time for chaos. Is that what's happening? Ashdaya certainly is not happy.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
And what part does she have to play in all of this? Okay. So is this like their version of the moon that Heidelin made? I mean, it looks like it. Giant moving moon, maybe.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Well, he didn't mention chaos once, so I don't know. Well, where no path leads and none may go. Oh. Oh man. Oh, okay. So there you have it. Patch 6.3. Yeah, it's I don't know. It does feel a little bit like they are they're doing a little bit of a shift with Golbez. You know, he's in FF4 and obviously with Jack and Stranger Paradise, it's all about chaos. All chaos all the time, right? But obviously a little bit different here. Something's going on. Obviously he's a little sympathetic. I mean, you can kind of see where they're coming from, right? Like, they literally can't die. It's pain for them, right? So, okay. I'm just very curious where this is all gonna lead, right? But we will find out in another 4 months or so. We've got plenty of... Oh, that's cool. We've got plenty of very cool... Is that a new item? I don't think I've ever seen that. Huh. Alrighty. Interesting. It did say they added a couple new things, right? But, yeah, we've got plenty of content to enjoy until then. So I think that's it for the stream today. You know, thanks a ton for watching, everyone. Thanks a ton for joining me on the journey through the MSQ and the Alliance Raid. I mean, this was fantastic. This was so much fun. It's nice to have a huge, long stream of FF14 again. It's been so long since we've, like, really sat down and streamed together for a long time. Thanks a ton to everyone that's hopped in, said hi, watching the VOD. Like, subscribe. We'll be doing more of this in the future. Maybe not 6-hour streams of FF14, but, you know, people want to run some raids or something like that. By all means, I am more than happy to do so. But for now, I gotta go get just a big old bucket of chicken from Popeyes or something. I'm starving, man. I hope you guys have a good patch day. Hope you get the loot that you have been desiring. Hope you have no wipes. Enjoy. It is a lot of fun. All right. Take care. Enjoy your Tuesday. I will be back later on this week, everyone. Bye-bye.